Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Arsenal versus Manchester United Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation, fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
So that's got things underway. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Tries a shot! Saka. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Saka! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rice plays it short. Oh, what a climb! Yeah, couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Chance for a shot! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rice. Odegaard. Timber. Saliba. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Over to the left. Chooses to go back. Martinelli. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro played over towards the opposite flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Big chance! It's a loose ball. Saliba getting this one clear. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Cross needs to be good. Capier gets it away. Played it again. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Incapuyi. Rice. Saliba. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mazraoui. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Rice. Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So who's he picking out? Shaw with the cross. Raya. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Bruno Fernandes, and he's gone backward here. Mazraoui puts too much behind that. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Header! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rice. Calafiori. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well read, nice interception. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Timber. Saka. Saka.
Shifted upfield. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Cross goes in there. Gabriel with the clearance.
Saka.
Calmly anticipates. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ugarte chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's really well cleared. And it's Ugarte. Martinez. Ugarte. Ugarte, that's a delicate pass. It's a throw-in. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Rice tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Timber. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Arsenal desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. Saka. Timber, and that's aimed into the middle. That is a brilliant interception.
Saka.
Chance! Oh, bang on target. Rice. Calafiori. Very nicely done. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Turns and goes back. Rice. Well read. The danger is averted. Shaw. Shaw. Played into the middle. Shaw has overhit it. Saliba, aim forwards. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. That's the throw. A chance to play it in. Here's shot it goal! And again! Sticks it away! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Time to deliver. Calafiori, he put it... And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Maguire. De Ligt, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Goes for the shot! That has been knocked clear. Shaw. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. In once more. He can get that clear. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Ødegaard, aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And he's following up! Denied by an instinctive defensive save.
Mateus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli. Rice, and here's Saka. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Timber. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ødegaard. Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Takes a shot! Could be danger here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Saka wins the duel this time. Rice. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Decent chance! And yet another chance goes to waste. Been taken short. Forward it goes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Chance, surely!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Might be danger here. Timber. Saka in acres of space out wide. He's shooting!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Matheus Cunha. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Mazraoui really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Real chance here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field, and it's Shaw. Saliba. Saka. Casemiro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mathias Cunha. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Saka, Rice, Martinelli. Rice. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maguire shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! Rice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel. Saka. Calafiori. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Rice. Saka laid out to the left flank. That'll be a throw-in. Hoisted in. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rice. Timber. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinelli. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Nice physical challenge.
Saka.
Timber. Nkapie, aim forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Saka, spread out to the left. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Manchester United go into the lead. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a cute ball. There are a few waiting for it. And he's heaved it away. De Ligt have it back and can go again. Casemiro takes a shot. Great effort, but no way through. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Timber looks to the other side. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice wins the duel this time. That's a nicely weighted pass. There will be a throw-in. Odegaard. Calafiori, head over towards the opposite flank. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that has found him in acres of space. It's run loose here. Nkapie. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Timber. Saka. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Arsenal are level. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That is good strength. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, given the lift of his goal. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Can he finish? In he goes again. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Odegaard. Saka. That's a good ball. There's the header! Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Martinelli. A header! And it's hoisted clear. Rawi, Bruno Fernandes, Ugarte. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Nice control. Can he deliver? No way through, so back it comes. De Ligt cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Incapuyi. Incapié, gently done. Calafiori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Ligt. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Odegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mazraoui. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And it's Mazraoui. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. That's a throw. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And that was very necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Who's he going to play in? Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. Saka. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rice. Odegaard. Timber done delicately. And they've got rid. Calafiori. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Calafiori, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Incapuyi. Incapié, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shoots!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Timber. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Referee's given a throw. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Driving on, a real charge here. Calafiori, cross into the box. Saka. Calafiori. That's good play. Rice. Saka. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Saliba getting this one clear. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Shaw. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinez. Cleared without complication. And it's Shaw. That'll be a throw. Shaw, up he goes! And that has been clubbed away. Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calafiori. Saka. Timber picks it up now. Now it's Saka. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Rice. Martinelli. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's tidy. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Nkapie chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. The most accurate pass. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka out to the right. Now This could be a chance. Chance to shoot! Shapes to shoot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Rice falls short. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Saka presses it through. Timber is onto this. What a corner! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that is out of play. And it's Timber. Timber's cross. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Ødegaard. Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Timber. Succumbs to the pressure. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's had a shot! Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. Martinelli. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice. Cross in, looks like a good one. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Saka wins the duel this time. goes cross-field. Saka. Timber. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Martinez. Mazraoui. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Laid back in. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Rice with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. That's an excellent interception. Brilliantly cut out. We expected better, and so did he. That's Rice. Bruno Fernandes. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Back into the middle. Martinelli. Over to the left. Rice. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And always going into that little black book. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. It's gone for a throw-in. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And they've got a throw. Rice. Here's Martinelli. Rice played out towards the right wing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shaw looks to the other side. Nasraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nasraoui puts them all in. They've played it short. Shaw. Oh, great chance! Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha's cross. Martinelli. Saka. Searching pass he's played there. And that has been cleared. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Lobbed in behind. Out of play for a goal kick. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Rice. Rice has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's in, surely! That's good defending, very good defending. Timber showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nasraoui. Shaw. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, great play! Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice. Played back in. Back into the middle. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha, showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. He's cut it out. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Ball's gone out of play. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
He's gone for goal. And the ball's come loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw. Ugarte. And that's and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Out towards the flank. Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Martinelli. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Ugarte. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Get a throw in. Rice. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rice. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Timber. Calafiori. Rice. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. Sandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinelli. Saka. There's the shot! Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Saka. Martinelli, probing pass. There's no flag. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And we're underway again.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. And he welcomes it in. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to run onto it. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. De Ligt aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Here's a chance!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Calafiori. Rice. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played in by Mazraoui. Too long and over the line. Rice. Calafiori. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ah, such a clever touch. Shaw delivers.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Now it's Saka. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shaw gets good distance on it. Martinelli! Shaw. Played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Clearly not happy with that. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Martinelli. Oh, no question, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a 9-man team. It's made its way to him. Martinelli. Martinelli! No mistake! They've done it again! It is incredible! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Out to the right. Mazraoui flings it across. Saka. Rice. Saka. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Succumbs to the pressure. Calafiori. Timber. And here's Saka. That is lovely. And it's Rice. He whips it across. And he's there to clear it. And here's Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Now then, the ball's come loose. Calafiori herring after the ball here. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Goes for goal! Shaw with the cross. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. And here's Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Purring through the gears. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saka! And he's there to get it away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Out to the left it goes. It's a good-looking delivery. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Good driving run. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Here it is, crossed in. Not one of his best. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Martinelli. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And he's well positioned here. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. There's the shot! Chance again? No. Calafiori. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Matías Cunha. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Matías Cunha. Ugarte. Takes a shot! And again the keeper stands strong. Rice. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Ugarte. Matías Cunha. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Matías Cunha. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. And here's Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber. And he's gone backward here. Very nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Climbs up big! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Calafiori. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Rice, aim forwards. Matías Cunha. There's the shot! Oh, another save. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Turns and got real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Maguire looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Time to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui gets it clear. Ball is over the line. Now it's Rice. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's tidy. Ugarte. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's been flattened there. Shaw trying to keep this in. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, super find. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Almost an hour gone. Played towards the other side. Shaw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Tries a deft little ball. Can he get onto this? And that is going out for a goal kick. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ugarte gently done. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte shifted upfield. Nice defending, physical and effective. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Over to the left. Ball comes in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Maguire moved on forwards. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Calafiori. Can he latch on to this? Martinelli, and he whips it in. De Ligt gets it away. What a throw in. Ugarte. Martinez. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Played back in. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And it's played forward. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Produces a cross. Bit of a misjudgment. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out to the right. Ugarte. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Saka. It's run loose here. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And the shot! Gets it away. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Alafiori. Nice control. Rice. Ødegaard. Deftly away. That'll be a corner. And that has been cleared. Chooses to go back. And it's Rice. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Nicely shaped cross. De Ligt gets good distance on it. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Now it's Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mazraoui. Martinez. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. That pass has been well intercepted. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Rice, aim forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Good chance here! have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Martinelli. Saka, out to the right. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Oh, that's neat. Now that's a fine challenge. Moved on forwards. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mazraoui. Gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! Saliba, and it's played forward. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! Saka. It's out for a goal kick. Shaw looks to the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. And it's Ugarte. Great chance! Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Matheus Cunha. Rice clears it away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Timber. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Delivered across. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And he has been fouled there. Cleared away. Great run on the overlap here. Maguire. Martinelli. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Saka. Saka! And that was very necessary. And it's Rice. And the finish! Really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Timber shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli. He is through here. Calafiori hangs one in. Lisandro Martinez played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw looks to the other side. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Ugarte moved on forwards. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte played towards the other side. Now who's going to be first to this? Mazraoui puts them all in. Saliba attempts a clearance. Calafiori. Rice forwards and with intent. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Shaw and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw chips it through. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Saliba. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's good play. That's a throw. And it's Rice. Martinelli. A chance to play it in. Out towards the flank. Turns and goes back. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! Mathias Cunha. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Mathias Cunha. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Gets the shot away!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gabriel. Martinelli. And it's lofted through here. Played into space out wide.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he thumps it clear. Martinelli. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Big chance, corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Succumbs to the pressure.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. And it goes cross-field. This is it then, now or never. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That is lovely. Ugarte.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ugarte. Martinez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Shaw.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka played into space. And that is a little undercooked.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Saka, it's a loose ball. That's going to go a long way. Odegaard chooses to go cross-field. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori gets his head on it!
Arsenal, well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
It's a good run down the right. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's trying the shot. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Chance! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, what a ball! Long ball looking to counter. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Clipped into space. And they've got rid. Plenty waiting in the middle. Referee has just said play on.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, easy pickings there. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? This looks Saka! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Martinelli.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Showing good feet. Gabriel, long ball upfield. Martinelli. That is a great pick out.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Goes for a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Saka. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. And can he finish it? And that would have won it.
Martinelli really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. He's having a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's found a way through. Decent chance! And that's a real chance missed. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Lofted upfield. Over to the left. Shaw. Very nicely done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. No way through, so... And a chance!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shaw. Rice has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Back into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Another big chance that gets away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tries a shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice looking ball.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mazraoui. Shot a goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Martinelli. Calafiori.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Shaw delivers. Danger averted for now. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly. Saka does well to get it back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Over to the left. And he's heaved it away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Timber. Very much into the last knockings. Gabriel aim forwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. And he has taken a dim view of this. A second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Proves too strong. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Ødegaard can get it clear. Manchester United don't have many options and time is running out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Ligt.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier. Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Lovely feet.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Gabriel cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ugarte. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly. Saka does well to get it back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Over to the left. And he's heaved it away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Matheus Cunha. Calafiori. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Saka. Short changes him with that pass. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. He's had a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maguire looks to the other side. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Receives it, and the shot! Hits off target and by quite a way. And it's played forward. They are right into last chance territory. And he's had a shot! Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori swings in across. Martinelli! That was a matter of inches.
Martinelli, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Throw in. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal have a free kick. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Could be danger here. That's good play. Ball driven. And the shot! The whistle is gone, and it is... Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't get much better than him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even further forward. He really is amongst the very best in the world at doing this.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Gabriel. Saka. He's having a look round. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Saka. Timber. Now it's Martinelli. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Ball comes in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Saka. Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Matheus Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Martinez. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. That is good strength. That's good play. Rice, showing good feet. Odegaard. Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calafiori. Odegaard. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Ugarte, gently done. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Capier, and it goes cross-field. Spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's made its way. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lisandro Martinez goes short. That's not going far. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Referee has just said play on. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Very nicely done. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Calafiori. Martinelli. Tries to get it clear. Chance for a shot! It's their first effort on goal. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka forwards and with intent. Saka. Timber. Saka. Knocks it out wide. And they've got a throw. Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Defending of the desperate variety. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Clipped into space. Cleared without complication. And it's Mazraoui. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Martinelli. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Timber. Saliba. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Nice control. Ødegaard. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Mazraoui. That's very neat. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rice. Saka. Played out wide. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. That's a cute ball. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gabriel. Timber. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He is just caressing the ball. De Ligt can get it clear. Calafiori, back when it goes. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a good run down the right. Hoisted in. It's really well cleared. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Calafiori. Saliba. Ødegaard. Timber. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro, aim forwards. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw-in. Rice. Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Quarter of an hour played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played out to the right. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. Saliba. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. De Ligt. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. It's just beyond his reach. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played in here. And Capier tries to clear. Back in once more. Raya claims it. And the danger passes. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Moved on forwards. Timber. Nice looking ball. Timber looking to run onto it. And a chance! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Saka. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Played out wide. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Rice. Oh, red. Nice interception. Oh, what a ball! He's had a shot! Martinelli. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli. Oh, shot! There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Calafiori. Saka. Saka! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Calafiori. He can get that clear. Saliba have it back and can go again. Saka. Timber. Oh, it's played into the area. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Driving on, a real charge here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw. And it's played forward. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Wins the duel this time. Saka shifted upfield. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Now it's Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte. Casemiro. Purring through the gears. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's going direct. Calafiori clears it away. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Good spread. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Mathias Cunha. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Casemiro gently done. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ødegaard. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great run on the overlap here. Martinelli. Good take. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Turns and goes back. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great work on the overlap. Time to deliver. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the left it goes. That's the throw. Mathias Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! Calafiori, who does have an assist to his name. Rice. Played towards the other side. Timber. And it's Timber. Tries to dink it through. Now it's come to nothing. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That is lovely. Ugarte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Incapuyi. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui picks it up now. It's run loose here. Saliba forwards and with intent. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Played through for the wide man, and it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he deliver? And can he finish it? Shaw chips it through. Timber. And here's Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. So who's he picking out? Cross in, looks like a good one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gabriel, long ball upfield. Out of play for a throw. Saliba. Played into the middle. Corner then. And it's been taken short. Gets it away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Martinelli. De Ligt gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. Calafiori. And it's Rice. That's very neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saliba. Saka does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, he's been flattened there. Calafiori showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Nice touch, played in with purpose. Big chance! Calafiori. Capier, right over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. That's good play. Ugarte. Hit into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That is a brilliant interception. Saka. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, the ball's come loose here. They've got a corner here. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Mazraoui. Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! Saliba. Rice shifted upfield. Over to the left. Lofted in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Shaw, and it goes cross-field. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. Hangs in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. Calafiori looks to the other side. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Here it is, crossed in. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a loose ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba. Timber. And it's played forward. Now it's Saka! Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Matheus Cunha. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Nkapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. There's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Saliba, aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Saka. Martinelli. Real chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Maguire. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shoots! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Saliba shifted upfield. Odegaard. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Martinelli. Lovely feet. And he decides to cross it. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Proves too strong. Maguire. Shaw. Played towards the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Casemiro, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's a throw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Timber. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Crosses it in here. Tries to get it clear. Timber. Rice, gently done. Thinks Martinelli! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Martinelli really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Clearly not happy with that. Incapuyi. Calafiori, head over towards the opposite flank. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli. Now this could be a chance. Mazraoui. Timber. Saka. Rice. Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Rice. Nicely shaped cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Odegaard. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Lovely, now then. Chance, surely! And the ball's come loose here. Timber clears it away. And it's Ugarte. Good chance here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. That looks a good ball through. Great challenge, time to perfection. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Gabriel gently done. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Looks to the other side. And here's Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Timber played back in. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nkapuyu. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in a great position. Ugarte. Casemiro. Rice with the clearance. And it's Ugarte. He's having a shot! Another big chance that gets away. It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. Casemiro. Matheus. And that's been well dealt with. Rice. Odegaard. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. And he's had a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Mathias Cunha. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to clear it. And it's Shaw. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Sure, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Mazraoui. Shaw. Ah, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Up he goes! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Saliba. Ødegaard. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice control. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. Capie attempts a clearance. And it's Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Timber can get it clear. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Great chance! He'll try to keep this alive. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Shaw. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Saka!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. The muscular approach does pay off here. Odegaard. Timber. Timber shifted upfield. Shaw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Timber does well to get it back. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Saka. Incapuyi. Rice. And it's played forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli thinks one through and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matheus Cunha. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, that's a big chance! Deftly away. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Odegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Chooses to go back. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That's an excellent interception. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Timber. Saka. Played out to the right. Timber. Timber's cross. And he's there to clear it. That has been knocked clear. And they've got rid. And that's another throw. And it's Ødegaard. That's good play. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli! De Ligt attempts a clearance. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Rice. That's the keeper's ball. Sure. No question, that's a foul. De Ligt. Casemiro. Mazraoui. That's very neat. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli, played out towards the right wing. And here's Saka. Saka has got himself a free kick. Decent hit from there. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. And that was very necessary. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Ugarte wins the duel this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Has a quick glance. Timber aim forwards. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Martinelli. Back into the middle. Rice. Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. And here's Saka. Saka, oh, good spread. Timbers, and he shoots! De Ligt trying to keep this in. Mazraoui gets it clear. Martinelli. Foot in. Arsenal have a free kick. Casemiro is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And the ball's come loose here. Ødegaard. Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong. Odegaard. Saka. Shaw. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli. So we've reached the hour mark. Played out to the right. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Ikapuyu. Nkapie, gently done. Martinelli. Odegaard. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. And here's Saka. He's having a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That pass has been well intercepted. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Timber. Rice. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. De Ligt. Najraoui. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. He's shooting! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli. Oh, nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. This is gone, that's a foul. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Succumbs to the pressure. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that was close. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Saka. Real chance!
Saka just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, this is a great position. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saliba. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a great ball here. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Out for a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui has been caught there, it's a foul. Mathias Cunha. Calafiori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mazraoui. Shaw, now he's off and running. Shaw. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Over to the left. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Mathias Cunha. Played towards the front line. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Excellent. The referee's awarded a free kick. Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Hit into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Shaw. Out towards the flank. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Saliba. Saka. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Might be danger, surely! And here's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cleared away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Casemiro played with finesse. This looks promising. And a chance! Capuyu. Saka. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
A heavy challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ugarte. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Rice. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Chance again? No. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Matheus Cunha. Martinelli makes the interception. Saliba. Saka is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Saka. Timber. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Aim forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Mazraoui can get it clear. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Climbs up big! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Rice.
Saka. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's run loose here. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. And here's Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And here's Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, that's nice. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Want to throw in. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. Martinelli. Martinelli! And that's a real chance missed. Timber done delicately.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Saka.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Calafiori. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Manchester United desperately searching for the winner here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Nkapouyou. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Picks it up out wide. De Ligt tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Played into the middle.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Martinelli, gently done.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Nkapouyou. Gabriel. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rice. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Timber.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gabriel. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Martinelli. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Shaw. Timber gets a foot in here.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter.
Saka is fouled. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Timber. Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gabriel. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Timber. That's good play. Shaw wins the duel this time.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's well positioned and he shoots! It's a loose ball. You can get that clear. Maguire, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gabriel. Played out to the right. Ødegaard. Timber. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Saliba. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Saliba. Ødegaard. Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. De Ligt. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saka. Now he's got space here. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Into the last 5 minutes. Shaw delivers.
I think we might be done here.
Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Moved on forwards.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Over to the left. Tries a deft little ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Calafiori.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Calafiori has it out. What? Shoots! No, not this time.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. purring through the gears. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Ball's gone out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Timber. That's very neat. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Timber. Arsenal to make one last surge forward. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Shaw cuts it out. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He has found the way through. Calafiori gets it clear. Matheus Cunha. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Cross goes in there. And the keeper tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw takes aim and crosses. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. That's a promising run he's making on the right. This could be their final throw of the dice. Rice goes short. Needs a quality cross. Now it's Rice. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Saka's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Does really well to win the ball there. Odegaard. That's a nicely shaped ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the keeper has it. And that will be the final act.